Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King, and welcome back after that anniversary stream. We are now going to be playing some Genshin Impact, dailies, events, and push some world quest stuff to, I need to do an entire world quest just to unlock a boss that I need the component of to upgrade Miko. Yay! Also, I apologize as it stands right now. I don't know what the difference between this stream and the last stream was, but my transfer rate is going to hell. It is fluctuating like crazy. I do not know why. Because it wasn't on the other stream. But, you know, we'll see where it goes. I'll put a pinned comment. Like, I've been live for 6 minutes and I've already dropped 4,000 ranks. So I feel like it's only fair that I pre-warn with this pinned comment. But yeah, let's just get over to the game. There we go. Did I not have my... Oh, no. I really hope my microphone... Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we'll come back here. I got dailies to do. Two Mondstadts. Yeah, I was really pushing. On Sunday, I had set a lot of... I spent a lot of resin in getting tomes for character talents And then last night, I spent a lot of time. Oh my god. Why? Thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with character, or just fighting bosses to ascend. So everyone's ascended, but I do not have the skill books to ascend to get everyone to 60 or 50 or wherever I plan to leave them. But they're ascended and their skill books are leveled. So yeah, if you want to get an idea of how my bit rate's fluctuating, look at my Genshin transfer rate in the corner. And that should give you the exact same idea.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey, Shadow!
Off we go.
Oh, since I'm streaming, I can do wishing on the standard banner. Since I got several people above the 60, I unlocked standard banner stuff. Oh my god. Like, I'm just looking at my transfer rate in the corner, fluctuating like crazy. Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 minutes, and I've dropped nearly 6,000 frames. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I was on Wi-Fi, I could understand because my roommate's streaming on the TV in his room. But I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. I have the only physically connected device in the entire house. And yet, it's the one that always seems to struggle with connection issues.
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No time to lose.
I've basically given up understanding.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of my way. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, that worked out well. Riptide effect is pretty good. Yeah, Shadow, did you see my Friday Genshin stream? I'm curious if you were there for it, or at least saw it post in the in post. Because that's where I pulled 4 5-stars that day. It's gonna be a fun time watching my stream fluctuate like this. Oh, 0. Alright, daily's done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Man, I can't
Thank
wait
you
to
for
see the
completing-
piecemeal that is going to be this stream.
Ad Astra...
Alright, and now I will go do the photo event. Oh, last 2. Alright, that's in the desert. Character must wield pyro. Character must be in idle animation while the picture's taken. Okay, I can do that with Bennett. Use a cryo elemental skill while the picture is taken. Alright. Might change the team for this then.
For certificate exams are straightforward enough.
I'll just glide over. Oh, look. A teal thing. I probably knew that was there. I just probably couldn't ever reach it.
Is this an answer from this world?
But I'll be able to reach it in but a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shiver!
So I was thinking, Shadow, you know, having finished the Inazuma storyline, there's one thing that kind of bothers me, seeing what Ether does in the story, in the cutscenes, that he doesn't like. So in the cutscenes he has like lightning dash, which I think would have been a really cool skill rather than the skill he has. And then the lightning blade, where he creates the lightning blade and then like jumps a la like Link style at Raiden. I think that would have been way cooler skill set for Electro Aether than what he got. I don't know. I just think they looked cooler and probably could have had a greater level of use. Here we go. The photo event is now completed. It is. Sometimes they gotta force you on events like this for you to really appreciate it.
Better with salt and
Well, let's pull on the standard banner and see what I get. I got 5 pulls, so... Yo, it's purple. Yo, C3 Noel. Can I get another 4-star, please? Oh, another 4-star. Really? A bow. Sacrificial bow. Oh, 3-star. Yeah, 3-star weapon. Let's go. And it's another 3-star weapon. I don't know if like I actually get pity on this banner or anything, but I don't really care if I get pity on this banner. So like, how long has it been since I pulled whoops. Yeah, well, I've been doing some mass pulling there. So there's Mona right there, October 6th. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. So I'm at a 45 count on standard banner. So I'm literally halfway to pity. Breastplate got leveled up. See, I wouldn't mind C4 or C6. They don't actually seem half bad. Alright, let's head over here and claim the Inazuma reputation or whatever. I'll head to my teapot.
Would you care to sit?
Yo! I'm almost at the fabled trust rank 10. That didn't increase companion capacity though, 8. I have to get to the next one before I can do that.
If you ever have it.
I think just to make things easier on me, I'm going to spread these guys out. And then that way, I should be able to see their speech bubbles a lot easier. You know, if they rank up. Oh yeah, I got a key. Yeah, when you rank them up, they do. I just stayed on top of the rank up by just constantly making furniture. I try my best to make pink or the purple furniture if I can too, because it's the most valuable in terms of experience. But yeah, once I reach rank 10, I'm not gonna care anymore. But
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
let's see. Oh no, what I wanted to do is I wanted to pull up this. Oh, that's right. There's one thing I wanted to do, I'll do first. Whoops. Because I've wanted to get this puzzle done for a while.
Decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Then I'll look for, this quest right here. No, this one right here. I just decided to look up a guide for this one.
Now I'm hungry.
Anyway, back to this. Hmm. I'm not here to play at all. I very much am not here to play. I would like to leave.
Race you!
There it is.
What a bountiful harvest!
Beautiful. Alright, back to this.
I see everything!
Yeah. Za, yeah, za. Yeah, za. Yeah, yeah. Huh. No time to lose. Za. Huh. Za, za, yeah, yeah. Huh.
Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure!
Alright, we'll get this one over here next. That
Adventure
one.
time!
And there's a lot of pearls down here.
Off we go!
There's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. Ooh, that was a hefty yawn. Yeah, you're not catching me, guys. I got business here, and it doesn't involve you.
Everyone hold hands. Lightning terrified.
Every little bit counts.
Stand with me.
No touch. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Dissipate.
The only thing I'd really also like is to have C6 Bennett. I'd really like C6 Bennett because
This'll do.
when Child's on cooldown, I can nail his burst and use it to you know, get like stack overload like crazy with Shinobu or burning, or like I'd have more fun. It'd be a secondary option after Child's on cooldown. Welcome back, Neko. So, Neko, how did my audio engineering go? As the professional, I'd like to hear your insight. You're leaving the stream. Didn't you just say you're coming back, though? Oh, oh, that one. Well, once I can get around to editing it,
I see everything. Yeah, yeah.
I plan to upload it on YouTube. I'm just having issues with the video editing software right now, so it'll take a little bit. Wait, you survived? You can always check it out from the original stream, too.
Curiosity deserves a reward. Everyone hold hands. I'll settle this.
It's all yours.
Alright, well, what's this new funky symbol on the map? Well, this will be fun.
Hey!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Our bond is strong. Everybody stand back! Lightning terrified! Let's wait for you to share my knowledge. I've seen stars.
Oh my god! You kidding me? Two of them are using that move at the same time?
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
No, you don't! No, no, no! Come on! I just revived her! God, I hate fucking Rune Guardians.
All right, now we're talking. Who's next? Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Guess the key sigils are needed for something here. Hmm.
Our bond is strong. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What on earth? Well, I suppose that's an easier way to get the sigil.
Yep. just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to lose.
Alright. Get to the door now. I don't think there's any more sigil. I guess if the sigils are used for that, then they're really not that important. Like, I'm probably not going to need them for plot reasons.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
The bond is strong.
And this would be great the moment I can actually see the map. Just an idea, but, you know, being able to see the map is always a nice feature of the map.
Looking for a fight?
Not a big fan of like the two timing I'm dealing with right now.
I see everything.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Man, just think how much more I would care about this quest if it was voiced. Just like the R&R quest, I'm probably going to be skipping all the dialogue. I'm... Not to say I wouldn't have gotten to this quest eventually, but, like... Only reason I'm blitzing through it now is so I can ascend Miko. Like, I'm not reading it out loud. And considering I did pretty much 99% of the R&R quest off-stream, God, I'm so happy I did that off-stream. That was boring as hell. The fact is, there were chunks where I was spam clicking through 5+ minutes of dialogue. And that was spam clicking. Could you imagine if I actually read it? I'm gonna look for a TLDR of it later because, like, that was excruciating. I assumed it was probably an emotional ending, but I I couldn't be emotionally tied because I was just so bored of literally spending days doing the entire quest line, spam clicking through the dialogue just to get through the thing. Yeah, probably. I don't know, it seemed like it was a good story. I just stopped caring, you know, like after like every time it felt like progress was being made. Yeah, every time it felt like progress was being made, the quest would split into 3 more quests. And I'm like, oh my god, kill me now.
Stop right there.
Alright. Where's the waypoint? Says it's higher than me. Shows that there's a thing over here. Alright, let's get full stamina back. I should work to finish collecting all like the geo crystals just because it'll finish up the last little bit of stamina I can unlock. Almost at full stamina. Fuck you. Fine, you. Get off the tree!
For a fight? Stand with me. Hey.
Alright, good luck.
Our bond is strong.
Hey, Leon. Oh, stamina run out. What's the rear? This one? Nope, I'm gonna fall. That kind of seems like a relatively easy puzzle.
All right, this'll do.
I'm curious as to how the hell this guy has lived down here for this long. Old brittle. Alright, next island. I know next island is the one with the boss on it, but I gotta, like, complete, I think, the whole storyline before I can fight it. Not too sure. I didn't really I didn't choose to spoil the quest line here. Not that I really care. I'm not even reading it, so spoiling it probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, you almost fell asleep. Yeah, I think I might be getting there too. I might just be tired. My back still hurts, and I got work tomorrow, so I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but I want to try and get a decent amount of this done. Oh, and I'm probably not gonna be finishing this on stream, because I'll probably do a little bit every opportunity I get. Like if I have time beyond dailies and events to do a little Genshin, this is what I'm gonna be pushing because I need it for Miko. But it's not, again, it's not like you're really missing anything. Like if it was story, sure, you'd be missing quite a bit. But I'm skipping dialogue, so what does it matter?
I see everything.
Find one decent spot to climb. Oh, never mind. Dads are being butts. Oh no, never mind. It's right here. I would have climbed for no reason. Is that what this area is, or are you talking about the, No, you're talking about the other place, right? The, this one here, right? Alright. Climb this bridge. Or glide over to it. This kind of looks like an area that's decaying, but also frozen in time all at the same time. It's kind of interesting. I'm just curious as to how the hell there are so many ruin guards here.
You're mine.
I'll settle this.
All right, this'll do.
Incoming.
Stand with me.
Let's light it up.
Our bond is strong.
Riptide.
Yeah. Commit it to memory.
Makes sense. But I gotta do this to get the boss to ascend Miko. So sadly, I'm forced to. I need, this thing. Which is dropped by the boss of this area. Yeah, I got Miko on Friday. Where I, pulled Tainari in 2 10 pulls, then pulled Child in 2 10 pulls after Tainari on the failed 50-50. Then switched banners, pulled Catching, I think probably about like 6 pulls in, did a few more pulls, and pulled Miko on the 6th to last pull I had. Yeah. I got four 5-star characters that day. I was making a lot of people mad. I'm just on the floor laughing my ass off, like, quite literally. I literally fell out of my chair laughing on the floor. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, see you later, Shadow. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being there for my anniversary stream as well. Good night, man. I'm just curious as to why, like, this area encroaches out so far when there's little to no, like, land. Like, why is there a divot out here when there's no land? No idea. I literally do not care, Hilly Trills. Oh, there's 3 rune guards that I'm not fighting. Sorry, that was Fido. The company I'm with for my phone bill. Just getting a text that... They send me texts when my bill is in. Yeah, my ringtone is Selen Tetsuki's laugh. Yeah. My coworkers find it really creepy though. But I know that I'm not the only one. Selen made a clip of someone that did the same thing, and their coworkers thought it was creepy as well. That's where I got the idea from. From a person. I don't think it was that exact person Selen mentioned in her stream, but it was a person. Just like the R&R quest, time to split it into 3 separate quests, because why the hell not? Yeah, I want to get all the waypoints, so I am, they very well could. I don't know if you're joking or not, but like the R&R request did that. One of the quests legitimately split into 2 more quests. Mm-hmm.
strong.
Nope, they all went out. Oh well. I just want to get the waypoints. That's all I care about.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Using this Barbados Ratatouille, I could also add Amber or Kali to the team, and I'd have effectively a 45% reduction on stamina cost while gliding. So I can do that if this doesn't completely work out in getting me where I'm trying to go. Quest is waiting. Alright, see you later, Neko. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for being at the anniversary stream. Really appreciate it.
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me!
No time to lose.
Oh, I see. So, some aspects of this map are only visible in the dark and in the light. These puzzles.
No time to lose.
I see.
Hey! This way! Everybody stand back!
All right. Let's deal the blows now.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Bring it on.
Looking at this might actually be more beneficial for me to working? Is it because it's not nighttime? Thinking I should just be able to make this. Got it. I'm gonna head south first and get the waypoint down here.
No time to lose. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Gonna be super disappointing for you, Mr. Enemy. Activate the thing in the middle now.
No time to lose.
That really needed an over the head shot.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to, close the door so the enemy can't follow me.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. Yeah. I could get used to this. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to lose. Zah!
Alright, talk to Aru. Was that the ghost guy?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Good to know my, like, that was a bad disconnection. You know, it actually stopped for a bit,
No
too,
time to
which
lose.
is why it's so disappointing. I assume this is taking me down to the boss fight. Looks like it. Food time. Yep. Here's the boss. I think one's Hydro and one's Electro, looking at... Is there actually 3 of them?
Stand with me. I see everything.
No touch.
One's down.
Out of my way. This way.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have the ability to drain your burst. I remember looking that up.
Everyone hold hands. The bond is strong. Make yourselves a move.
No touch.
I guess that was the boss fight. The guy says, "Oh yeah, he's an Abyss. He works for the Abyss Order."
Let's light it up!
Yeah, you can find wild heralds here. I was looking on the interactive map.
Get with me! Grow!
Oh god, come on, child.
Riptide.
Looking for a fight? I'll settle this. This way. We'll stay free.
Tidal wave. No time to. Who's next?
Oh crap.
Stand with me. Share my knowledge. Grow.
Uh...
Stop fighting. This way. Again. I see everything. Hey, get with me.
Come on.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Thank God you're not the boss, because I really don't want to have to fight you again.
Drat.
Oh, he died. What do you mean I cannot use... Oh, I have to...
The bond is strong. Make yourselves at home. Teamwork is dreamwork. Lightning terrified.
The thing calling itself injured. Really, Paimon doesn't really have the capacity for betrayal. And it doesn't let you kill heralds for some reason. Hey, Steven. Welcome. Alright, so now I guess I leave. Well, got the world quest done. Oh, come on. What? Feels so clunky. There we go. Well, let me go fight him once. Okay, so there is only 2.
I see everything.
Stand with me!
Don't touch it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Our bond is strong. Commit it to memory. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, god damn it! Get up! Oh my god, I fucking... Fuck off. Looks like we're gonna be having to make more food soon.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
This way!
Pretty good. Ow.
Oh, fuck you. Can he die, please?
grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
I'm going in! Stand with me!
Why couldn't this be as easy as the earlier fight?
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Take cover! Stand with me! Again! Teamwork is strength!
Oh my god. And it sucks that I have to do that God knows how many more times. I got 2. What do I need for Miko? 2 more. At the very least for now. I will Stardust exchange for these. More than enough. And then Inazuman Seawater. That I can pop up on the map right now. Okay. I see a good cluster of them.
I wonder what the rest.
Provided I get a 2-drop next time, it'll be a very easy capture. Anyways, north of here is the best location for these things, it seems.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. This way.
Ja. Ja, ja. Ja. Ja, ja.
I win.
Hey. Everyone hold hands. I'm seeing stars.
Okay.
Clear. No.
Oh my god, come on! Can I just do shit? All I want to do is... I just want to farm fucking materials!
You're mine. Ja. 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 Ja.
Oh my god.
Ja.
I'm going in. Yeah. Lightning terrified.
Fuck you!
This way.
I actually lost Nahida for that, which she's the character I've been using to farm the materials with. Thirty more seconds.
Our bond is strong. Just you wait. Stand with me. who this gift could
Oh
be
my
from.
god, I hit 500 milliseconds for no reason. Good to know.
Everyone hold hands.
Leave me alone. Die.
No time to lose.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. So that thing's gonna ignite that thing. Or at least, I guess I need another one to ignite it too? Well, I'm not here for that, so I don't care. Okay, I got enough of those. Let me just go get the purple things. And then I can ascend Miko tonight. And in honor of that, I got a timer on that boss, but in honor of fighting Miko, or in honor of ascending Miko, we can do Miko's story quest, which I bought earlier. Alchemy. Oh, I don't know why that happens. I still, to this day, have not figured out why that is happening. I thought I fixed it by doing something with my antivirus, but that material's exchanged exclusively through Stardust Exchange. That's the case, then I'll just max buy it right there. 500, I don't care. I'm getting so frustrated when, because it makes me not, it makes me not want to progress when I watch my OBS transfer rate flip the fuck out. Is like the amount of times I'm seeing, like it's at solid red right now. Regardless of bit transfer rate, it's constantly at and then it keeps regularly hitting 0. And even holding there. And that's what's annoying me. I don't know why. Like, it makes no sense to me because I have... Anytime I try to talk, I watch it hit 0. I have the only wired connection in the entire house. I have the only wired connection. I have the only wired connection in the entire house. So I do not understand why I constantly have the worst rates when it comes to this stuff. And it's very discouraging because it makes me almost want to do nothing because, you know, why waste the time doing something story related when it's going to come out like I chopped it up. Like I don't know, like some form of chef. There are streams you can look back on that had such bad connection rates. There's literal like moments just cut because I didn't realize at the time. Once I notice I have lost connection, I generally stop moving and I wait for it to reconnect. Oh. All right. What's the timer on that boss? All right, let me see. This says they respawn after a few minutes. Hmm. You know what I could do? I could go make some food. Since I am running low on food. $21. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to change around the people that I want to use to cook this stuff. Why did all the defense foods need to feature crab? Grainloderia? What? Is that any... Is that not English? I'm going to guess it's not English. And once again, I forgot to change. Noelle could have assisted me on that one. All right. I don't speak... Is that Spanish or French? Either way, I don't... I only speak English. No problem. I have a lot of... There, I got 6 bonus on that one because of Barbara. I'm going to assume it's probably respawned by now. I swear to God, I better get 2 off the drop. If I get 1 and I have to do this fight again, I'm going to be very, very mad. Oh, you not!
Couldn't let your guard down.
God, I hate when they do that, because it just wastes the timer on my abilities. No. I don't particularly care if I get him or not. What?
Commit it to memory. I see everything. Stand with me. Everybody stand! Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
Tidal wave.
Alua, absolutely not. I used her, I did not like her. That went way smoother. Please be two, please be two. Alright, Miko. Alright, well, I can do one more standard banner wish. And it's a 3-star weapon! Alright. Well, I can get out of here now. I have a reputation thing in Liwa? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so let's do Miko's quest now. Yeah, I'm very happy with the characters I managed to pull recently, so I have no reason to care about getting anyone else. The only other character I'm considering is maybe,
We haven't been to the Yae Publishing House in a while.
maybe Raiden.
Books in.
Hey, Red!
What we read with
Welcome
A
back.
that time is pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
That does not sound credible, I agree.
What? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with mora.
His whole bed was filled with...
He's so excited he can barely get
Sure,
the words
part
out.
about waking up lying on a bed of mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why this sudden
Well,
urgency?
If it really is true, then just think of all the mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too! Let's go, let's go!
We didn't even get to the Yae publishing house. Oh, just, you know, a wishing ritual so she can get a lot of money.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yae publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me! Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside
And
opinion.
I obviously
so
don't.
All I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first
Hey,
started out?
Chloe.
Look at you
I'm
now.
good. How are you?
Dubious methods
You
for old
missed
light
the
novel.
actual anniversary stream.
Wait.
It was earlier.
This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer,
I managed to
I'll
create a
refrain
good
from
audio
passing
skit
comment on
that
how
I'm
well the
gonna
story is written,
get up
but if
on
everyone is
YouTube at
saying
some
the wishing
point.
incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yae Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
True. Oh, you know what I didn't do when I ascended Miko? I didn't buff her talents. Oh, and it turns out I have just enough of those token things to be able to get her stuff to level 4. Is that anyone in chat? Because if someone doesn't confirm it's them, I'm not adding. That's how I handle the friend requests.
Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
I like your expert input
Oh?
on something.
Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother
Alright,
wasn't
well,
about to
thanks,
resign
Chloe.
himself to defeat.
You can't stick
He
around,
trained
that's
every
fine.
day as hard as he could,
I was
and
having my
finally proved
hiccups
himself
earlier,
by
too.
defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know.
Oh, all right. Then tell me.
About 5 days ago.
5?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize—
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come—
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't—
Whatever. let me ask you this. Have you heard of any...
What? Rumor?
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the sub.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah!
Really?
Let me just change to Chongyun and I'll be right on it.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko! We may be a lot of...
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little... Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for...
This feels all wrong!
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
I really want to use my Animo team,
What is going on
but I
here?
don't
Granted,
because
this
I'm
woman
eventually
could
going to
play
get to
clear like
use
Daimien
Miko on...
Miko's mine, but she seems even...
I'm even going to get to use... I'm eventually going to get to use Miko.
Another bad one?
And that's just going to end up causing problems because, since Miko would be in my team, I wouldn't get a fifth party member.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need...
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we...
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
What do you have to say, my dude?
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves...
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
It's a box.
Our bond is strong.
My blade! Finally, I walk to the very top. No time to lose.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh. Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
Sorry, I stepped away from my
I'd definitely
camera for a
say that he
moment.
has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Yep.
Look over.
so this is Yohei's brother. Whoa, he's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling? of manliness. Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death
Obviously, we know it's
situation.
the ritual.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
Ah, it's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Ah,
salt really worked that effectively.
Miko!
Like, I know salt is used in exorcisms and stuff, but like,
We
you just
do
throw it
nothing.
and boom.
But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Let me try.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Cut down.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yae? Yae, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yae, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it! It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yae, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yae Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Back here now.
You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Of course.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yae Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yae Publishing House.
Oh man, of course, the only thing to give her a 180 on the the aspect of things would specifically be a threat to her sales.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yae Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yae Publishing House with the status of Guji Yae and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
No.
Oh, wow. Your first
Okay,
guess
never mind.
and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, How about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
No time to lose. The key to when to use good illustrations can make. There's a saying that light novels, the illustrations in a first.
I've been reading light these days, though. Everyone's the only not only is it a good.
I'll be honest. In most traditional by contrast, the protagonist is a
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
Further up.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. Dragon in the Grand
This
Adventure.
sounds like a great one! Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Huh? Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today? Well, that was an unexpected development. What happened to the grand adventure? What? But that's so misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Is she gonna even speak?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch-nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
I like that one.
the protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's
I like
go
the second one was a
Great.
Xingyan.
Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
There we go. Now she finally speaks. Got paid for that one line.
Let's
Good
write
job.
about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas? Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all. That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle.
Whoa, so we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Add a little foreshadowing here. Call back to the first chapter there. Call back via contrast, that is. Plot twist here, obviously. Now, where's the best to explore the central theme?
Wow, she seems
Don't worry. This story has a very clear narrative structure. Junki...
Oh, yeah! How did it go with that incantation from a...
Nope. On the first day, Junkichi couldn't memorize the incantation because it was too long. On the second day, he didn't wake up in time, and midnight came and went. Oh, then, on the...
Mr. Shigeru, I thought we agreed not to speak.
Right. Leave we shall.
I could get used to this.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But
Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yae.
We'll do our best.
I know who Miss Hina is, so
No time to lose.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think...
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
I actually have to wait 3 days. Oh my god.
I wonder.
There we go.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, But then one night, it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus!
But it's not our book, though.
But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Find the spirit?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
That sounds very dubious.
What are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Lost a lot of health on that one.
The bond is strong.
Alright. Let's just get back to full health. I kind of wish that leveling this skill reduced the amount of damage you took.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
So this is where I get to try out Miko. So I don't want to run this unit because it's going to use Miko. What I could do is run this unit but switch a character just temporarily. Like I could throw in Bennett, or I could throw in Jang Lin. I have Electro on every team here, so Yeah, I'll just run this team.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
It's my lucky day.
Right here, emerge.
I'll settle this. Committed to memory.
Right here, right now, right here.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Show them. Right now. Right here. Right now. Is that all?
Dissipate. Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Out of my way. Teamwork is street work.
Off we go.
Blade!
All right. One guy left. There. Oh. That's a sliding door.
Emerge. Right here.
Nahida pairs very well with Miko. But the problem is Child's on this team, and he pairs very well with Kuki. For the same type of mechanic I'm going, or a different type of mechanic I'm going for.
right now.
Let me try.
Emerge.
I see everything.
Stand with me.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This.
It's a chest.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Please watch the
Anyway,
words you use in my
Are
stream.
you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
This is not an R18 plus stream. I aim for more PG-13ish. I do not care about sexual type content. Please don't talk about that kind of stuff.
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can—
The painting is moving again! What the—
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
She's laughing. She knows the spirit.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether
little
they are
Chris.
visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Hello, hello.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know,
He
I
cares
think
so
the
little.
most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive.
Rub it in
You
his
were always
face.
the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides,
Your
your
paychecks are
paychecks are
still
still
in
in
my
my hands.
Paimon paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend the—
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai—
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, sounds good.
Descend the mountain? Are those—
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Come on.
monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. All right, here they come. Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
No time to lose.
I see everything. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Going somewhere?
These count as monsters too? Aren't they just Ronin?
My blade! There's more!
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I dare you!
Say no more!
Everybody stand back.
Don't hold back!
I see everything. Yeah. All right, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
And I assume the moment I get there, it's gonna warp into a cutscene.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
I really like that
Just
ending.
as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
I actually teared up a little bit there.
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
The following day.
Today is the day we agreed to treat...
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you. Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Alright, I have one more idea. Let's I want to do Seiyu's Hangout. Whoops. We'll just do one run of the Hangout. Oh, this is convenient. Look who it is. I'm switching to my Seiyu lineup. Hi, Mika! Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a Seiyu hangout, and then I'm probably gonna call the stream. I'm feeling it's gonna be way... Oh, maybe it's this with the leaf on it. I'm good. Today was actually my streaming anniversary, so I had a really good day on my earlier stream celebrating it.
Often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique.
Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. I also hit 200 subs today too, so it's been a celebration all around.
I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yae Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you?
Thanks, Mika. Yeah, it's definitely a very productive and celebratory day for sure.
No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway.
Okay, do I use Ayaka or do I use Miko as the threat here? Let's use Ayaka.
Oh, no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you? Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right?
Okay.
Well, it's our job to take care of
Yeah, I imagine. I just completed Miko's story quest, so yeah. I can agree.
ambushing people.
I see, go on.
Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what
Seiyu,
that
you were
means,
my
right?
main for a while. There's nothing you can do that can intimidate me.
Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, being ambushed is pretty scary. You should at least try to express a little concern. Actually...
Are you that far ahead that you don't have any?
You are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you.
Like, have you done all of them?
Get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my
Well, why all the
sleep
running? What's with all those
schedule.
lame
I just got
excuses
back. I
now?
was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission?
Who's the Shrine Maiden
She's
you
the one
mentioned
who's been
earlier?
assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off.
Oh, wow.
Basically, it's her
I'm
duty
only
to keep
AR
them
45, and I'm only 45 because
She
I'm
would
not
probably
bumping
know
higher
more
right
about
now.
the origins of my mission.
I was at 35 for forever. When I finally ascended, I instantly hit 45 because I had so much. Then I had to reduce the world level because everything was 10 levels higher than me.
Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping. Please, she's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
Like, even now, I have 132,798 experience over 15,350. So I have almost 10 times the adventure experience I'd need to hit 46. Problem is it took me forever just to hit 45. Well, the real problem is I don't farm for trinkets or artifacts. I don't really care to. I kind of just use the ones I stumble across. Now, I tried at my best to build towards whatever stat benefits the characters, but, you know, there's only so much you can do. But I'm content with where the game is now. Yeah.
Where has she run off to this time?
I
didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, the only reason I went higher than 35 was because a lot of the story quests, like the character story quests, required being like 40. So to be able to play them, I needed to ascend. I just didn't think the world was going to jump so far ahead on me. I only have one level 70 character right now, and it's Shinobu, because I really wanted her second passive, where it takes a percentage of her elemental mastery and puts it into healing power and into damage.
Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have
I don't
been a
have
good
much to worry
servant
about
to the
though.
Ashen
Apparently,
Connection,
from what
and
people
many
say,
are
I
thankful
have
for your actions.
insanely good
How
luck
could anyone
at
even
wishing in
consider
this
dispatching
game.
a ninja to attack
I
you?
pulled C1 Albedo in back-to-back pulls. I did a 10 pull and then another 10 pull, and I pulled Albedo on both pulls on the last banner set. Got Nahida in 6 10 pulls, then stopped pulling in preparation for these banners. No, you haven't heard it yet, Mika. So I pulled Nahida, stopped pulling, continued to save currency. So going into these banners, I had 139 pulls, right? So I pull, nothing. Pull again, 5-star. I'm like, oh my god, and I fail the 50-50, I get Tainari, who I didn't have, so I'm not upset about that by any means. So I pull again, nothing. Pull again, 5-star child. So in 40 pulls, I got 2 5-stars and lost the 50-50. So with that, I'm like, you know what? I'll try and go for Miko now, right? Why not? So I switch to the other banner. I do a few pulls, and then I think I did like maybe 5 or 6 10 pulls. 5-star. Oh my goodness, another 5-star. Failed the 50-50 again. I got catching. Right? I didn't have her either, so, you know, nothing lost. But I'm like, oh, well, let's keep pulling, right? So I use up the remaining 10 pulls I have. So I only have 9 pulls left, so I have to do single pulls. So I start pulling, but because they're all single pulls, you're most likely going to see just 3-star weapon stars. So I started skipping the transitions. On the 6th to last pull, I skip the transition and Miko pops up. So out of the 139 pulls I had, I got 4 5-stars that I didn't have. I pulled Noelle once, so that put me at C2 Noelle, and then I got C4 Layla, who I didn't really care about. I don't intend to use Layla. C4 Toma and C3 Heizo. But those they're not as impressive because you're guaranteed a 4-star every 10 pull anyways. But yeah, I had people in chat, like, I have a friend, a VTuber friend, that's forcing me to collab with her on the next banner, specifically to try and siphon my luck. She's I've had to basically point out that I'm down with that, but I have to remind you that this will not make you any luckier at pulling on banners. So I'm not liable for your bad luck. And then after that, I had another person in chat that was basically kind of yelling at me for the level of luck I was getting.
Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and
Is
fails to
Shene coming
heed
out soon?
instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles.
I heard Alua was coming out
But not
soon.
assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally.
I know the
inquire
Wanderer
about
is
this matter
coming
with the Yashiro
on the
Commission.
next banner.
Though I am the Shrine Maiden,
Who's
it is
paired
also
with
part of
him?
my duty
Is it
to
Alua or is
the
it
Shumatsu
Shanae? Or Shinha? Forget how to pronounce her name half the time. Oh, that far down the line? 4.5 or 4.6? Really that far down? Do they really confirm them that far ahead? Oh, Ito? Okay. I don't know. I don't care. I don't think I'm going to care about Ito. Like, I only pulled on Albedo because I had nothing better to do. And I still only had Noelle as my Geo user. So, I wasn't sad about that. And then on top of that, while pulling Albedo, I went to the normal banner and pulled Goro. So, I had 3 Geos after that day. But yeah. Hey, Slayer, how you doing?
Yes, of course. I am sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it
Excellent.
and get back to you as soon as possible.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for not ratting me out.
That's good. Oh, has it been a long time? Well, you showed up on a good day. I hit 200 subs and it's my 1-year anniversary. All in one day. It just happened on the previous stream. I'm still 45.
Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that. I don't know where else to start. Oh,
By the way, what, Mika? What's the by the way?
responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban.
Oh, 202? Oh, am I climbing up the ladder?
But I never
Gotta
received
refresh.
those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before.
Yo, 202, let's go. As soon as I get a video editor, I can't wait to put up the audio skit that I made on my actual anniversary stream. Be prepared for the creation of the soldier Copper Chipmunk, the Dark Lord, and his plan. Oh, thank you. Their account back? I'm assuming you. The question seems more like a statement. Yeah, I've had people tell me before that I'm pretty chill, which is as long as you don't see me in my raging moments, because I can get angry very quickly. There's some raging there's some highlights of rage on my channel. Oh, you got your Genshin account back. For some reason, I was thinking your YouTube account. Yeah, but I don't really like it because I have my own anger problems, so I don't like when I get so consumed by anger like that. But at the very least, I'd rather it be at a video game than at an actual other person.
Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikabuto. There's no way I... Oh, wait. You said pretend, didn't you? You almost scared my tail off. But even so, I'm a lousy liar. Oh, I get it. We'll take the evidence, stuff it in a bag, and write my name and mission on it. Then, all I need to do is put it in a big box used for reports and wait for him to see it. I'm sure he'll come looking for me. But that's a lot to do, and it's really far away. Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Just stay put, okay? I'll be back in no time. I finally made it back.
You're a ninjutsu master, but that winded you.
Caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Strange. Why wouldn't we just meet at the police station? Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can finally curl up for a nice long nap.
I just find, like, the whole Friday situation, I just find funny. Because in one day, I doubled my 5 stars. My 5-star count.
Have you completed the mission? I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before. How were you able to deal with the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, all it took was one thump, then bam, and it was over.
Oh no. How could this be? I really didn't see this coming. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish it so efficiently?
Well, I don't feel sleepy every day, you know? So don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some ambush techniques. I just never used them before.
Oh, wow. You have a lot more than me. I only started in May. I also took 2 months off. I think during...
Traveler, you can come out now.
Like, late May into late August. Kokomi was my first 5-star. I got Kokomi, and then... Oh, yeah. After Kokomi was Mona, and I was very pissed about that. I got Mona off the standard banner, by the way. I was very pissed about that, because that meant the only Hydro characters I had were all Hydro casters. And that really angered me. I was so happy when I pulled Candace. Even though I don't use Candace, I was just happy to have a melee Hydro character. That was it. I was just happy to have a melee Hydro. Then, who was the next 5-star I pulled? I'll have to double check. I'm blanking on a 5-star right now, so...
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here? So, you were lying to me the whole time?
I have to wait until I'm out of the dialogue to check. Or actually, no wait, I can check.
There was no such mission. So we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you sneaky sneak.
Wait, I can explain. It's not what you think. Yes, I was the one who forged the ambush mission, but I had good reason to.
Oh no, I think I was... Oh, yeah. So I got Albedo next, then I got Nahida, and then that was 4 5-stars, and then I pulled the other 4 on that one day. I wouldn't mind getting Chi-Chi just because I really love her voice. Like, I really love just like how she talks. In all honesty, I was laughing so hard when you met Chi-Chi for the first time, because it literally felt like Chi-Chi and Paimon were like a double act. Like, it literally felt like I was watching the Genshin equivalent of Abbott and Costello. Just like Paimon's the one with like wild emotions, and Chi-Chi's just like the straight man of the act.
No, please, just hear me out. I'll explain everything.
I've got him tied up. He's not going anywhere. That takes care of that. Now all we need to do is drag you back and I can have a good night's sleep.
Right now.
I wasn't fully intending to get Miko, but I don't hate it because I like her skill. To me, it all comes down to skills. That's just like, I really like elemental reactions, which is why I'm not going to pull for Ito, because if Ito's on banner, just because I don't care for Geo. Like, I like the elemental reactions that do damage. I don't care about the one. I don't care about crystallize that much. Yeah, I've had many people tell me that Zhongli makes you forget how to dodge. Albedo's good. Well, you know what I like about having Albedo? Not even necessarily just the fact that he's a good Geo character in a base level. So, one thing I constantly hated about Geo Traveler was that when traveling around Liyue, they expected you to have Geo Traveler. And yeah, that's basically it. So, like, you needed the boulder to get a height advantage so that you could reach, like, one of those geo floating thingies or whatever. Albedo literally means I don't have to switch to Geo Traveler for that anymore. I'd only need to switch to it for maybe some other things, like the resonating stuff in the chasm, but I already did the chasm questline and stuff, so I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, those things. But yeah, like I was running Dendro Traveler because at the time all I had was all I had for the most part was I had Dendro Traveler and Kale, and I don't like bow users. Like, just flat out, I do not like bow in this game. There's a few characters I don't mind, like Child, because he's not really a bow user, like, let's be fair. And I don't necessarily mind Fischl. I kind of got used to Kali because I felt like I didn't really have an option. A lot of puzzles in Sumeru basically require Dendro bow. I'm sorry, I just find the playstyle really clunky. Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hello, Traveler. And I see Sayu and Mr. Ogawa are with you. Is something the matter? I understand the situation. It seems Mr. Ogawa was only acting out of coercion from the Kairagi. He had no intent to truly harm you. However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did.
Yeah, but the thing is, I like the elemental aspect. Like, I don't know. It's just clunky to me. If maybe there was an auto aim, I'd be fine with it, but there isn't. Well, I guess is auto aim to a degree, but like, I just feel like it's very clunky to use the charge attacks.
Allow me to take the investigation matters from here. You needn't worry any longer.
Like, I had people when I first started saying Amber will carry me. I hated Amber from day one because I didn't like how Bow worked.
It's not often that I get to see you here, Sayu. It seems that Sayu is almost always sleepy and in need of a good nap. To see her here accompanying you and addressing these matters goes to show how much effort she is expending on your behalf. But from now on, you should better attend to your duties. There's no need to keep Kano Nana worrying all the time.
But I don't want to work. wanted some sleep, but you keep the Shrine Maiden on my tail all the time. There's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every task. The Shumatsuban would be the same with or without me.
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the traveler, did you not? Everyone believes that there are some missions that only you can accomplish. This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not. Your sensei taught you ninjutsu, so that you may step in when a mission needs you.
Yes, I understand, but... Sorry, I don't know what to say. I should go. Bye.
She's just a little... lost. It is only my wish to help her. Before her sensei suddenly decided to leave, they insisted that I watch over her progress. Part of the reason I've assigned Kano Nana to keep an eye on her is to fulfill my promise. In fact, I'm certain that Sayu remembers her sensei's aspirations for her quite clearly. Otherwise, she would have quit the Shumatsuban long ago. She's been lost and unsure of herself ever since her beloved sensei— Thank you, Traveler. She obviously has some reservations towards me. Though I've only desired to help and look after her, I'm afraid it's never culminated to much.
Growing pains.
Perhaps you're right.
I don't know. As someone that likes to use a lot of elemental reactions, I think that's why I don't like Bow. Because, like I said, it feels very clunky to try and pull off elemental reactions when you have to stop and charge an arrow half the time.
Sensei told me that all I need to do is grow big and tall. I remember that. I had no idea how difficult such a simple thing could turn out to be. I'm not complaining, you know? I understand everyone has hopes for me. Miss Kamisato, Sensei, the Shrine Maiden. But I haven't done
Exactly.
anything right.
But if I'm gonna just use skills, I may as well just use melee fighters, and then I don't mind their actual combat. Also, keep in mind, for the longest time, my main character was Chung Yun, and his skill doesn't work on bows. So, generally, the only, like, I would have Sucrose and Barbara in the team just to, like, Sucrose would be useful for getting Chill Swirl up. And Barbara, I would use her aura so I could basically permastack freeze. And then the 4 slot was Razor because his burst would pair well with Chong Yun's skill and do like a lot of supercharge.
But what would I do if I keep you from growing? No, I would feel too guilty.
I actually want C6 Bennett. I've heard the coin on both sides. I've heard people say it's a DPS drop, whatever. Bennett is on my primary team. So my primary team is Nahida, Child, Shinobu, and Bennett. And I pretty much only use Bennett when Child's skill is on cooldown. Right? But because of Shinobu's skill, if Child was on cooldown, I wouldn't mind popping Bennett's burst and then just pulsing overload. All the while with an attack boost and a heal. I have C3 Bennett right now. Like, can I... You might know this answer more than I will. Why is C6 Bennett considered a DPS loss? Can I ask that? Does it interfere with things? I need to get my Heizo time in. Let's get the punching. I need to find something to punch first. okay. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's because it's a C6. Because, like, Chong Yun's skill kind of does the same thing. And I don't see the downside. Is it because Bennett's is also a heal and an attack boost? Is that why? Oh, so it only hurts characters that specifically dedicate to physical attack. But if you just went into, like, the pure attack stat, then it wouldn't matter as much.
Emerge.
Alright, well.
Right here.
I have no intention of using a Lua, so... Vulcan Punch! I don't know. I plan to get C6 Bennett if I ever do, so... What I really want right now, though, is C1 Chong Yun. That would be really nice to have.
Right now. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Get moving!
Like, I really want C6 Chong Yun. Or C1. Just C1. I'll be happy with C1. Those ice blades at the end of his attack combo, I'd love it. Oh, it overrides other infusions? Okay, that would probably be annoying then. Normally, I thought character infusions overrode stuff like that. I guess maybe there's a layering effect to it. Because I know, like, Candace's burst and Chong Yun's skill don't stack.
Shadows of fate. Emerge.
Is there an order to it, or? Because I don't know how that works. Generally, I don't try to run 2 infusion effects on the same team, so.
Right here. Delve into destiny.
Spin, Seiyu, spin to win.
I'm out of here.
Come on out. Right.
Oh, okay.
Shadows of fate.
Confess! Bring it on!
Oh god, I love this team. This team is very unique to me because normally I don't run dual elements.
Let me see. Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Is that right now? Emerge.
So the fact that I'm running
By destiny. Shadows of fate.
I'm running dual Animo is a bit shocking. But I love Seiyu and I love Heizo, and I can't figure out how to get them on different teams. So Seiyu's just my healer. Oh, okay. I don't know how the weakness chart thing works yet.
Emerge. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Like, I understand some at a basic level, but some still confuse me a little bit. Like, obviously I know fire is good against cryo and... Oh, fuck you.
Let me scribe. Right here. Emerge.
Keep moving! Bring it on! I'm liking the look of this.
Yo, is that a Fatui? My good sir.
Right now. Show them. Right here.
Shouldn't get killed. Have a load of this.
Delve into destiny. Emerge. Come on out. Right here.
You need to hurry up.
Fracture!
Roast and fry.
That was discombobulating.
Why?
Unfortunate fault. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Shadows of fate. Emerge. Right here. Delve into destiny. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Shadows of fate.
Get out of my way.
Bring it on!
Die.
Finished.
Love this guy. I love this guy. Hold still.
Upon you. Let me scout. Show them. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Shadows of fate.
Confess! Truth hurts!
Out of my sight. Gotcha.
Bring it on!
Where'd you die? Oh. Yeah, well, I just remember Animo, like, you know, like those floating little Animo enemies, like the boss ones that you'd sometimes get on dailies on Mondstadt. Those were always annoying to me because when I first started, the first character I pulled was Sucrose, and I immediately replaced Animo Traveler with her, and she was really good. The problem is she's not good against those enemies.
here.
I don't know. I'm still upset that Cryo can't work with Dendro. Like, I say it all the time. Has no one ever heard of Frost? Like, is Frost an unknown thing in this world? Like, what happens to the grass on a chilly fall morning?
Delve into destiny.
Come on out.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's...
Like, I don't care if Dendro works with, Like, I don't care if Dendro works with Crystalline, or with, Geo or Animo. Though, you know, you could still do them, just for consistency's sake. Like, you know how hard it is to formulate a team when, like, when you're limited to that? Like, the only other thing that's harder for me is using Goro. Like, Goro is probably the least, or Goru, or whatever. He's the character I will automatically use the least. Because he's a bow user, he's Geo, and all his skills are heavily reliant on having one or two other Geo members in the team. I'm not running a team of 3 Geo users. Absolutely not. I'd sooner burn in hell. I've heard some people say it's like, oh, he pairs well with Ito because boosts his defense, which boosts Ito's damage. Fantastic. That's great for Ito. But I don't care. I'm not running multiple Geo characters on a set. I don't even want to run one Geo character on a set. I literally only have a Geo character on a set for the circumstances that require me to pull out a Geo character. Or if I need Albedo's elevator.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Can't touch me.
Yeah. I have a hard time saying some of the names because, like, I'm still not used to, like, Romanji, like, type style names. Like, I know that's an X. I know that's a Q. But because the names are based off of, like, Chinese naming or Japanese or whatever, they don't sound the way they would in English. And so it's hard for my head to kind of adapt to that. So sometimes there's characters I don't know how to say.
See, just follow my intuition.
I'm just goofing off right now. Probably end the stream soon. It is 12:30.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Shadows of fate.
Ninjutsu.
That's one guy dead. That's two guys dead. Yeah, I don't watch anime at all. So, nothing against anime, I just don't.
Right now.
I mostly watch YouTube. I don't even watch Twitch. Like, I just watch YouTube. It's why I stream on YouTube. Because I have no, interest in... I have, like, nothing against Twitch either. I just... For some reason, I just don't like Twitch. It's just a bit of... It's just, like... I don't know if... I can't put a finger on it. I just don't like going there. I only go there to watch friends.
See, just follow my intuition.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, more Fatui?
Show them. Emerge.
Delve into destiny.
Fracture! Keep moving!
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, I picked up water. I was hoping for Electro. Yo, good sir. Oh, wrong character.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
This one's well done.
Let me scribe.
You need to hurry up.
Bring it on!
You were so lucky that shield was up, dude, or you would have been Falcon punched right off the cliff.
This one's well done.
Segwell!
You need to hurry up.
If that's how you want it. Hurts!
Oh, God. I realized that a bit too late.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yeah, I mostly just watch other stream, like other, like, you know, like Hololive, Niji Sanji. I just like content creators. Like, the reason why I watch YouTube is because YouTube is where, you know, things have been fun for me. Right? Like, whenever I'm sad, I watch a YouTube video. Whenever I'm happy, I watch a YouTube video. Whenever I need to feel happy, I watch a YouTube video, right? Like, YouTube has always kind of been the solution, so that's kind of why it feels like a home to me. So that's why I watch YouTube. Twitch, I never get that same feeling from Twitch.
Shadows of fate.
Fracture!
Right here. Emerge. Let me scry.
Truth hurts! Confess!
Decided by destiny.
Right now.
Make my escape. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Make my escape.
I think I'll kill these specters and then call it a stream. No, I'll kill you.
What a nuisance. Right here.
Oh, fuck you.
Emerge. Right now.
Shadows of fate.
situation. Yeah. 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 Get moving.
Can't catch me!
Right here, right now. Emerge. Let me scry.
Curses! I'm out of here!
Alright, I'll probably prop myself back up in Mondstadt, because that's where the dailies are going to be. I am so happy that that other area quest chain did not take nearly as long as either the Chasm or the Arnara quest line. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Yeah, so I'll call the stream. Call it here. This has probably been one of the most eventful days I could possibly imagine. You know, I've done this for a year now, and on top of that, I finally managed to accomplish something I promised I would do on my debut, which was making an audio skit. Super happy. I just need to work on getting a new video editing software. My old one I'm giving up on. I'm giving up on Movavi. Keeps crashing on me. It's very slow. So I'm just looking into ensuring I get a good quality one. And I hit 200 subs too on the day. So 200 subs ago and 365 days ago, this is when I debuted with like under 10 subs. And you know, and I think it's also very fitting that I streamed Genshin today too, even as a bonus stream, because I did not have very good growth. I'm going to be honest. My growth was very poor. I hit 40 subs at a particular point and then literally was not gaining anything after that. Like for like a month, I did not gain like a single sub. And then I started playing Genshin, and within 2 weeks, I hit 100k or 100 subs. I gained 60 subs just from Genshin alone. Genshin and GTA 5 were big games for my my channel. I do plan, I don't know, maybe when whichever one finishes first, be it Dragon Quest XI, if I can ever fucking stream it. God, I've delayed that game 3 times already. Fates don't want me to play it, or Star Ocean, whichever one I beat first, I will probably be replacing with the game I just acquired today, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so it'd actually be really nice. I talked to a new friend, recently made new friend, and I asked her, like, which one should I play, the original or the remake? And she recommended the remake as it's just smoother and better. So I will definitely be playing the remake, and I can't wait for that. And that should definitely be a big boost to many people hold that franchise close. So yeah. But with that said, there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, or technically today. So I'll be back on on Thursday. Let me just check my schedule here. Thursday is Star Ocean. So that's what we will return to. So So yeah, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.